I just gotta wait for it to pop up. Those helicopters are probably a lot better, like in a fleet, kind of like how I had the Protons. It looks like they can do some damage, but they're also extraordinarily fragile. There we go. Hello, and welcome back to From the Depths. Last we left off, we took down our enemies and rivals from the Steel Striders, and we took out the turds from the Grey Talons. That's the other turds. Unfortunately, we weren't able to take on the Dread Throne, because I guess that wasn't their main fortress? Figured it would be. Oh, there's a Proton! And we started work on a small laser hovercraft, which is hopefully going to take out the Twin Guardians, or the Twin Guards, especially that Spire Nightmare. And, of course, we have to go after the toughest boss of them all, Scarlet Dawn. Welcome back, Ninja. How you doing today? 2.5 million materials. Holy crap. I mean, thankfully I'm relatively rich. 3.7 million commodities.
Listening.
I did not realize these hover tanks were so expensive. Holy crap. What parts are going to fall off of the hover tank? Oh, those parts. The Sovereign? I haven't seen that yet. Basically one really big gun. I mean, a bigger gun than this guy has? Yeah, probably, actually. This isn't super large. This thing's more, hopefully, gonna take hits. That's at least what I want from this thing. Event Horizon. I think I have seen that name before. when I was looking through to purchase my first protons. Okay. Need this thing. Yeah, that works. Two. 2 to 1. And then a little corner. Boop. Costs 700,000. Holy. Oh no, it's a railgun. Oh crap. That's gonna suck. I'm not good against railguns at all. Railguns are definitely a kryptonite, unfortunately, of mine. "17 bases." The Empyrean also uses railguns? Oh boy. Okay, so we are definitely gonna have to design something that can take railguns. Fantastic. Or a ship that can withstand becoming cheese. Well, actually, it's probably gonna have to anyway. It's always gonna become cheese. Railguns are just super strong. If they work. We need this one. And that goes more with the curvature of the ship. There we go. Here we go. Metal slope 4. So instead of 4, it would be a transition from 3 to 4. Like that. Then you would be a transition like that. Sweet, there we go. I haven't played around too much with the ammo types. That might be something I also have to mess with. Especially before Scarlet Dawn smushes me like a bug. Because right now they're happy with me, but as soon as I go to war with them, they're probably not going to be super thrilled about that. To be fair, it wouldn't be the first time I've gone to war with them. I think I went to war with them literally the first battle that I had. Because I couldn't afford anything. We're just down one. There we go. And you getting inverted. And you get a slope. And you get a triangle. So we have our main laser. We have our auxiliary defense lasers. We have our AI. I don't think we need ammo on this thing, but we do require more fuel. Well, actually, any fuel and materials, because this thing has diddly and squat. Ooh, and we require an engine. Okay. So for engine, we're probably going to make a steam engine. Oh, lasers are also susceptible to EMP? I thought that was going to be more AI stuff. You're going to get some turbines, you're going to get a connection, and you're going to get a generator. Then we're steam piping. There you are. Oh, you have no materials. That's why you're not running. I was like, why is it not doing anything? That's because we need materials. This might be too large of a volume for this little baby helium pump. Yeah. You can only pump 3,500 meters. So, that being the case, we'll use these plates, just kind of easy separators. I think I want it on this side instead of this side. And I don't know if it makes that much of a difference, though. But I want those helium pumps working. This thing is made of friggin' solid metal. Well, not really solid, it's hollow, but still. It's got a ton of metal on this thing. There's your 3-plate. There's your 3-plate. There we go. You need more plates down here. Yeah, up here is not going to be armor. It's more I want this helium pump to do something. No available volume. What the balls are you talking about? You're not complaining about the space being greater than 3,500 cubic meters anymore. There's no leaks. Probably a duplicated pump. No, this is literally only one pump. Yeah, and that's what I was thinking, just putting these like little cheap alloy plates in. Because they're cheap and light. To do some separators. Like, this makes sense. This is a ginormous spot. And you've got holes. Custom jets, air intakes. Air intake to hold ducts. There you go. I kind of want those whole pieces more than that. Add-ons cannot be connected. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Unless it just means I can't put more of those together. Oh, okay, cool. So I just can't put more of those exhaust connector holes there. Sweet. I do have a couple of these little add-ons. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay. I understand. I appreciate that. So I can't add these things to these whole pieces. That makes sense. These here. Pumps can fill cavities in only 18.7 seconds. You like to make that complaint a lot. But you're a missile intercept. Wow. But you're my missile interceptor system, so I kind of want you to fill quickly. Especially if you're going after the flippin' spire. Beam of 3. You could probably a beam of 4. Then a beam of 2 here. There we go. Then we'll put these little triangle pieces here. And those will hopefully defend against every single missile that decides to try to come over here and eat my butt cheeks, this tank. You have your boiler, but you need resources, so... put these big storage tanks in here. Then we're going to need fuel storage. Fuel storage can go way up here. In this little pocket. Actually, is there something directly on the other side of this? No. Good. Don't particularly want to make another hemorrhoid like I have on my other ship. Okay, that's fine. You have fuel, you have materials. Oh, you already have material storage in here. Nah, it's fine. You, though, are useless here. Um... I guess you could just go straight out. That. Then I think my turbine fans are going to get in the way. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to remove these. Since you don't have any ammo anyway. Then we're going to do... Gonna have this. Yeah, I do need the missile or the munition warners. Absolutely. Let's set you just temporarily to 0. Oh, balls. Took a screenshot. Not what I meant to do. This way. No, I forgot to mirror. Balls. Oh, that super sucks. That doesn't match up right. Balls. I need like one more before we start to turn in. Go this way. And just a 3 right there. Sweet. And then a 3. Now we'll get a wedge back. Which means you actually need to be a wedge instead. Never mind, we're just going to do the same thing that we have on the other side. Boop. And a beam of 3. And this outside will have where those lasers are and the munition warners as well. So then it can see from further out than just the propeller blades. There and right there looks. Yes, sweet. Excellent. Then you go straight across. You're the front, so I'm okay with you being a little fatter. Since the front needs to be slightly more durable. Slightly. And then you're gonna bring right back into the front. That'll probably slope 2. No, slope 1. There we go. Welcome back, Jerry. How you doing today? Give me a metal beam 3. You're gonna be metal. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah, from the depths. This game has a lot more than I first thought it did. Holy. Chat engine. Oh, that's why I couldn't build here. Yeah, get out of here. I also did not expect to struggle as much as I did with the campaign. It was quite the learning curve. It still is. There's still things that, if I was probably playing on hard difficulty, that I would be absolutely boned. And by probably, I mean most definitely super boned. Place these in. But I think it's a really good combination of difficulty and like creativity. You can build pretty much whatever you want. But good luck trying to make it work. I'm gonna go back with a lightweight alloy because I don't need all of this to be metal back here. And there's a lot of games that people spend a long time with and a lot amount of hours on, and I could not fathom spending that much time playing some games. This one, though, oh my gosh. I could play this game for ages. And maybe build one successful ship. Maybe. I mean, I guess the strongest shape does kind of work. Kind of. If you close your eyes and don't think about it very much. And cross your fingers and hope. This one, I hope, is held on by a little bit more than duct tape. The other ship that I have, though, that one's definitely, I can't defend that. That one's hopes and dreams. Ooh, that doesn't work. Balls. Oh, at least the top side has a little overarching piece. But this side can't. Okay. We have the front of this monstrosity somewhat done. No, we don't. The inside of this thing. There we go. It looks pretty decent. I appreciate it. I'm hoping it also functions decently. Oh, it's not here. You go away. Yeah, I can't disagree with that at all. I think it'd be much easier just to focus on one portion or the other, making it look good or making it functional. Unfortunately, I need both. Okay. Thinking of defense here. A defense maybe in this little section back here. Probably another one here. And here. And then munition warners on the whole thing. Yeah, the props are... They are spin blocks, and they've got heavy armor. These are the same rotors that I had on my... What the heck is it? The strongest shape transpo vessel. And every time I went into combat, they shot those props down. And then it fell out of the sky. So I very quickly realized I need to armor those things up. They were a very squishy bit that they love to smash. Control X. Oh, that's cool. Shift Control X to place the block you're holding as a deco. Oh. That's cool. So what does that do? Oh, this is how you get some of the special pieces. Okay. So some of the weird, wacky, customizable blocks, I had no idea how the heck they did that. Like on the Loathing, there's blocks that don't exist. I thought it was going to be deco, but I didn't know it was going to be that easy to do. That's awesome. I very much appreciate it. And laser systems. It's fine, and you can go there. We go inside there. Bam. So those two are now connected. And we could put some lambs. That's fine, Ninja. I also have a Discord for stuff like that, for blueprints or tips and stuff like that. Welcome back, Tunasake. Nice. Good luck. First time starting Terraria for me was quite a experience. That also has a really sharp learning curve. And also, you never feel strong. I constantly felt like I was made of balsa wood. Because I was. Get you. And inverted fours. I didn't put any of the triangles down. There we go. Yeah, that's true. You do not need a degree in, well, everything, really. This game requires a bit of everything. General knowledge on existence. And all things warfare. Not satisfying. That fit perfectly in there. That's less satisfying. Does not fit perfectly in there. Who do you mean, Tuna? I'm gonna place these down. Place this here. This can be alloy back here. No, Parsival. It's been a while since I've seen him around. Welcome, Queen. How you doing today? I think it's gonna be probably about 400,000 is probably what I'm sitting at right now. I don't know how I can see that aside from going to the map and then just looking. Or I guess if I save the vehicle, that will work too. Okay. So we have the outer rings. Oh, V. Okay. 320,000. Oh, that's awesome. It shows the weapon material usage and everything. Holy crap. It uses 1,400 mineral or materials per minute for freaking engine power. Holy. That is crazy. Good luck, Tuna. You're gonna need it. I didn't try Infernum. But I went straight Calamity. Which I would not recommend. Unless you want many, 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 many deaths. If that's your goal, that is a plan. Just go straight in and don't Google anything. Okay. And this spot will kind of protect that inside laser a little. A little less efficient than a Honda. I don't know, every Honda I've had has had great gas mileage. This thing's more like a Ford. Like a diesel Ford. Wait, no, this part's still gonna be metal. Because this is still going to have a defense laser on board. Okay. This part can get a little wider. Near beam of 3. Are you right here? No. There you are. There we go. Then we can switch back to lightweight alloy. Is that... You go there. And you actually don't need these 3. Because your laser defense is going to be more back here instead. Balls, you need metal. I was wondering why I looked off. we go. I mean, other than occasionally me forgetting to use the mirror, which is terrible, I think I've gotten a lot more hang of the building menus. Because good golly, would it take me forever to do anything. Because I just keep pressing the wrong freaking button. Yeah, plot armor, that would be spectacular. The only plot armor you get is that your Rambot can respawn. It's not a good way to make that. I mean, I probably could use decorations and then play with that a whole bunch to make the piece that I need, but I'm just gonna build this. Actually, you know what? There's an easier way to do this, I think. If I still have this triangle corner here on this top side, and then I use an inverted piece here. Oh, balls, but then I couldn't put... Ah, the slope needs to be slightly larger. The mirror makes it super, super nice. So I only have to build on one side of this thing. And it copies everything onto the other side. Automatically. Okay. What I can do, though, is if I make this one thicker, I can make it. And I'll probably want it one thicker anyway, due to me putting my laser turret back there. And not the laser turret, but the laser defense. Yeah, the decos seem like something that I would spend many, 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 many hours playing with. In other words, I'm not touching that here. Also, the fact that they added the undo function is super nice. That is a very, very nice touch. So if you place something wrong, you can just undo it, like a Microsoft Word document. Alright, farewell, Clemmy. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. There we go. They're meh building the internals. I mean, some of the constructions, though, are just spectacular. Even if they're murdering my face. We need metal again. I appreciate it, Tuna. I think I saw it. I don't know if I might not have responded. It was the Clockwork game, I think. I'll have to look a little bit more into it to see if I'll play it. But I definitely appreciate. I will never complain with a free game. Oh, good luck. I do not at all miss taking exams. Not one little bit. I'm a very poor test taker, so I cram as much information as my poor little brain can handle. And then even when I was in the service, when I thought I'd finally be free from exams, bam, tons of exams all the time. To be an operator, you have to freaking exam all the time. So my poor little brain has been crammed with knowledge that I have since forgotten. I thought this game looked really, really interesting on the Steam page. And so I had it. Gosh, I had it when it was like a early beta or alpha. It like barely functioned. I think there was only like normal cannons and that was it. There was none of this advanced mumbo jumbo, nor lasers, nothing. Just cannons. And so I looked at it, and then I had other things to do, and so I never picked it up again. Until recently, where I was debating on a game to play, and I was looking through my Steam, I saw this thing, and so I've been putting it in the Discord polls for a little while now, until it's finally voted on, and it finally got voted on. Yeah, same with Factorio. It was the same exact situation. Where I've had the old Factorio when it was still in demo phase. I have a lot of games like that, apparently. Oh, are you really a 4? Yeah, I'm changing that. That's gonna be a 3. Just want to mix that cool little intake piece there. Offset 4. Yeah, using a fleet, that has been so helpful. Because my wonderful esteemed ship, the Transpo, is not good in combat at all whatsoever by itself. But with an entire fleet, it doesn't do too bad. It just occasionally decides that it wants to be a boat. Not really a lot I can do with that when it becomes a boat. And sometimes it's useful when it becomes a boat, but most of the time it's not. Okay. I would love to make it into a video, but those videos take so flippin' long to make. I am not good at making those efficiently. And you're probably just gonna be beams since the back end of my ship constantly gets hit by things. Yeah, that would be the reason. It's also, in my opinion, it's been a lot more fun to, like, stream and interact with people as opposed to videos where most of them I don't get any kind of feedback or any kind of like interactions, and that kind of super sucks sometimes. So it's super nice to be able to actually chat and stuff like that. So I've had significantly more fun. You need to be beams. Especially because there's some games that take a very, 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 very long time, like this game. It'd take a long time for pretty much everything. It's a lot of fun, but it does take a long time to build. And it's nice that I get to chat and communicate with my audience rather than just sitting quietly in a room like a freaking vampire. Oh, it's this way. There we go. That does make sense that that would be the most amount of people, or where they came from. Just from the old Core Keeper series, since that was my first series that I made. I also don't like to stick on one game for too long. Like, I know that it's supposed to, like, help or whatever, and the algorithm wants you to stay in one place and all that good fun nonsense. But I like to play different games and explore. Because, in my opinion, that's how you find games that you didn't know that you would like. Like, I have never played Hollow Knight or even seen anything about Hollow Knight until I played it on stream. And that game has a massive following, apparently. Yeah, I mean, I always appreciate the tips and tricks. That's also something that's super nice with streaming is that I get some audience assistance when I get stuck or things that I would never consider, like the decos menu. Offset 2? No, it'd be a 1 to 2. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I could probably place that there. I definitely agree about the Terraria. 1000% got carried. I will not deny that at all. Some jets, exhaust hole. No, connector hole. There you go. Okay. So that's the outside props protected a bit. Combined with the engines protected a lot. Alright, farewell, Ninja. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. And I very much appreciate the tips. I will do my darndest to not forget them. And then need the same tips and tricks later. When I'm getting absolutely decimated. Okay. Then I think we need this laser system to be further out. Gonna have lambs. Because we love our lambs. Make sure our mirror is still going. Blocks, lightweight alloy 3. Or were you a 2? You were a 2. Bam. Metal. Metal. You're probably gonna get an inverted 3. Like that. So instead of this, you're gonna get a slope. You'll get metal blocks. And triangles. Like a little cancer growth on the back of my ship. The mini blocks option also helps a ton. At first, I had no idea what the balls I was going to do with that, and it scared me. But now I use it a lot to find my path and find what the heck I'm doing. Yeah, you can go here. I want to put this metal plate around this thing. And keep that. This piece has to change. Can do that, and then I want to merge those two together. Actually, I'll just get rid of this piece. You go like that. You would go away. You would just need some beams. You then just need blocks. Slopes, not blocks. This is probably by far my most protected engine I've ever built. This thing has so much armor on it. So if it immediately gets its engine shot out, I'm going to be super upsetty spaghetti. There we go. The ship has a laser already. This is a nice big laser block here in the middle. It also has a particle, or not particle cannon. Well, yeah, two side particle cannons. lasers. Put this, put a transceiver. Wait, no, not here. Balls. I need it like right here. Oh, that's right where my plates are. Oh, that super sucks. Of course it's right where my plates are. Then you... can go there. With a little lamb's tumor coming out this way. Oh, you're just a solid. Sweet. Blocks, metal. Inverted, inverted. The same thing there. You can fill in this little spot here. One, there you go. And there, and then you go in this little gap. Boop. There's a tumor. So we have 4 lambs on the outside of this thing. We have a lamb on the top by our cannon. More lambs by our butt cheeks. We do have some munition warners on our props. Either here or here for lambs. I kind of want up top. So then you can face forward, but also upward, and you have dual. So hopefully you won't just get absolutely destroyed and obliterated in the front side. These helium pumps didn't do jack diddly anyway. Remove this piece so I can see what I'm doing. Kind of. Right there. There we go. I don't know how good these things are, if it's better to stack them a bunch, or if it's better to have like one really powerful one. I don't know. And then you'll get inverted. You'll get inverted. And you just need a block. Actually, we'll put a beam there, because that does give a little bit of extra health. Sweet lamb system. Unfortunately, this is now useless, because now it's got a hole in it. And I'm definitely all for making redundancy, especially since this thing is hopefully going to take a lot of hits. Otherwise, I would not have made this thing out of friggin' metal and try to make a hovercraft out of it. But I'm hoping it takes a beating and survives. Gotta add that caveat, because they 100% will all take a beating. We'll keep that, but instead we're gonna put this thing. Is that a hole? That is a hole to the outside world. Balls. Maybe that's why the pump wasn't working. Man, now your complaint is just greater than 3,500. Let's see if the problem has resolved itself. That was actually the problem, was that little tiny hole. Even though it didn't give me an error of the hole. $10 is flooded. Why do you have red there? Oh. Lambs don't hold back water? I might be boned there. So maybe I seal off my lambs. Okay, there we go. That is working. That pump is functional. Bet we finally got a functional pump. Balls, I made that all metal. Holy crap, that adds so much weight, and I don't want any of that. All of that needs to be alloy. Beam 3, beam 3. Then 2s. And 1. This can be metal, because I think this protects my engines. But then the rest of this bulkhead is just going to be beams. Lots and lots of beams. go, then 3s. Twos. Then 4 in the middle. And then 2 right there. So you don't complain about the freaking duplicate pumps. Bah. 2,700 meters cubed, so we're barely at the upper limit of that thing. Mirror. You lead to the outside world for the cannon. You didn't see this ginormous gap. Oh, the triangles redirect shells? Oh, that's cool. That probably would have been extraordinary to apply to this thing as in building just bulkheads. Made bulkheads out of triangles. Especially because I'm right at my ooey gooey bits. Though, is that super useful, like, inside? Or is that just useful on the outside when you're getting absolutely decimated? Because I have seen, like, Loathing use those kinds of triangles. I think my AI is going to sit right in here. Sure, whatever. Smarty. I'm gonna go right in here. Do heavy armor. There we go. Okay, can't see diddly. Ooh, for super armor piercing rounds, would it do squat diddly against railguns? I am rather concerned about railguns. Since those are very armor piercing. Something like that? Maybe. And then we'll go this way instead, see if this does anything against them. The railguns are definitely the bane of my existence at the moment. Not really worried too much about railguns in the backside of my ship, but definitely in the front side. Now we can go back to alloys. there. There. 4 blocks will fall off. Which blocks? Oh, you need little blocks right here. Forgot to mirror. I don't see any pink blocks. Do you want to show me where these blocks are, game? Oh, there they are. I see them. Bright pink back here. Really? Okay. Thought those could connect there, but that's fine. There you go. The front part's buoyant. The helium pumps are doing things. Very good. This is flooded. No, it's greater than 3,500 balls. $3,500 is not that much space. Okay. Can you cover this area? It's almost 5,000 meter or 5,000 cubic meters. Okay, no. Guess we'll have to cut it in half or something. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world to have another bulkhead between our squishy AI and forward damage. You exhaust whole pipes. There you go. Beam 2, block of 1. There you go. Then you should be able to put a helium pump. Put a helium pump in our engine. You are barely enough. 35 or 3,400 meters cubed. I agree. The pumps do not cover a large area. Your volume is going to be way more than 3,500. Yep. 6,400 and 6,000's flooded. Spectacular. I wonder, does the outside of this count as air too? So if I put a pump here, and then I cover it. No. You're only 5 meters cubed. Okay. There we go. It's trying its best. It cannot handle all that space. But don't worry, Pump. I'll give you some friends. Balls! The mirror is my greatest ally and my greatest enemy. You can go there. You can go there. You get a little block. Okay. Trying to squeeze my fat butt in here. There we go. There's a nice little spot way down here. So we took a little bit over 800. This is some very squishy spots back here. I am not a fan of this area of my ship. Okay. Oh gosh, dang it. Freaking mirror! Why do I keep forgetting this forsaken thing? Okay. Now we just fill in the little gaps. Make sure there are no random miscellaneous holes. Excellent. Since this is so gooey, we're gonna put some of this here. Will it do very much? Probably not. But if it does anything, I will be happy. You're gonna be a beam sub 3. Invert. Beam of 4. Good, I have a mirror. I was scared for a second. So you don't complain about duplicate pumps. $700, so we cut out 1,400 cubic meters. Bet this one works now. Sweet. I hope it doesn't get immediately sniped. Though this is some very gooey bits, and I don't like that. Fuel tanks are up here? Yes, fuel tanks are up here. Yeah, even this thing's got it, where it's got dual slopes. Oh, these are... Oh. Okay, actually, that's a good thing that those are ones. I thought that was going to be a 3 slope. Three offset, so 3 invert. Metal, metal. Good. And those can go back. Excellent. You just place those, but I'm going to take them out. Because I would rather have beams of 3 right here. Four to 3. Thank goodness for whoever designed this little tab. This is useless to have those inner ones. Let's do... inverted 4. And you'll just be metal. Oh, balls, you can't do that right there anyway. You'd have to be back further. Crap. You... Where's one of those square corners? There you are. That's what I meant. Then we'll do inverts. Here and there. Triangles. You will then be beams. Because you're protecting the main turret. And I don't want it to get sniped. Then you'll have maybe 2s. And then you'll be more triangles. We'll hope to try to not detract too much from structural integrity of this thing as we absolutely change what this thing was supposed to be for. Oh, balls, we're cutting into our explosive hemorrhoids. Dang it. Okay, so if we place this here... Four to 2, does this work? It does, super bad. He'll be like this. You'll get inverted right here. You'll get inverted there. You just have to kind of piece it all together. There you go. You'll be a beam slope of 4. And then you will be a transition 1 to 2. Like that. And then you just need slopes. Beautiful. Now we have a thing and some space for stuff. You're definitely gonna get a beam of 4. Just slap that right in there. Boop. And get more slopes. You could probably get a helium pump in here for even more buoyancy to keep this thing from dying. What? How is this 90, 100 meters? Oh, there's a spot back here. I see the little holes. Space armor? Is that what it looks like? There you go. Looks almost like a monstrosity to me. Wait, are you not creating power? Oh yeah, you have no materials. I forgot about that. I didn't transfer squat diddly to you. Actually, I just thought about something. These turbines make electrical energy, which is nice. However, I don't need electrical energy. I need engine for the laser. So the steam generator how I have right now is actually useless. This is not going to do squat diddly for us. Because we don't even do anything with electrical storage. And we also don't have any. Oh my gosh, the buoy is just bouncing everywhere. It doesn't know what the balls my buoyancy is. $1,200 sustained damage a second. I have no idea if that's good or not. I guess not, because the Wonder... Let's see what the Wonder is. The Wonder does amazing damage, but like the entirety of the center of the thing is nothing but laser.
Receiving. Receiving.
Oh, good crisscross applesauce. Holy balls. There you are. Sustained damage 31,000. Okay, yeah, our laser is diddly squat compared to this thing.
Receiving. Listening.
Here's the engines. So maybe right here we'll start the laser then? And then you use these little coupler things. There we go. Gotta make sure I actually see the thing. The mirror, otherwise I don't trust it at all. Okay, remove these. And then this thing's gotta stay because this is connecting pretty much everything. Oh no, that's just the main laser. Never mind. I forgot it's not like the transpo where my laser system it actually connects to all my defenses, my guns, everything. This has got them separated. then I don't want you complaining that there are 2 less cavities. So there's a ginormous cavities. Then we'll go with pumps. Yeah. You can see a little bit into here. And then we go to the very end of this thing. I put in a normal pump. I wish there was a way we could turn the cavities. That would be super spectacular. Is Wonder just like a straight freaking laser thingy? Come here.
Receiving.
Come here, you. It's like you have cavities all over the place. You have these ones that do 300 per shot. But I think that is for the defense array. Okay, I get punched in the face by a bunch of those because I don't see the laser yet. That's the big chungus. Sustained damage 540. Then you go to this thing and you've got 31,000. How? Unless maybe you have like a laser combiner or something? Is that a thing? Where is your multi-purpose laser? It's gotta be up here somewhere. Okay, good golly. Nope, never mind. It's gonna take 5 ever to freaking find it.
Listening.
Unless you automatically combine it. Let's see. What? Oh. $4,000. Okay, you do automatically combine it. Sweet. Spectacular. If that's the case, then let's put some more. Because these pumps count as 3, so we might as well use the space that we have. You're going to have little 1 pumps. Because all that's going to be able to fit in this thing. You go there. Oh, you don't save power throughout the whole system? You only save the cavity powers per line? That's so weird. Okay. Well, then I guess we can do this. And then you'll have storage. Actually, you would probably be better to have single input. Like this. Can you get a pump 3 in here? You can. Okay. Spectacular. Well, then give me that. You already have most of your hookups here, so it's probably best to have another cavity here. Hmm. If we have that... Then we have couplers. Now you have 2 batteries. You need to be connected. There you go. Laser pumps on the top side. And right there. We'll remove these. Just so we can put our transceiver in. Sacrifice just a little bit of the power so we can get this thing operational. Remove these. Not connected. Why are you not connected? Oh, balls. Go there. Sucks we lose our extra battery. Unless I put another cavity here. And I put a storage here. Bam, there we go. Massive laser. So then we can go up to our little thing here. Sustained damage 6,000? I thought it'd be significantly more. That's fine. It doesn't need to French fry everything. We're gonna get rubber. Coat this on the inside of this thing. That sucks. I was one off the whole friggin' distance. There's a connector. You're gonna go here, you're gonna go up here. Rubberize this whole thing. Yeah, you need to be like that. We have our mirror, thank goodness. I just remembered to look at that. Okay. Place all this on the bottom. If I can find my way back. Oh my gosh, it's like impossible to see. Oh wait, duh. Boop. Okay, and then 3. Yep, sweet. Now this whole thing is coated in rubber. Except for this front part. Actually, the AI needs to be covered too. In the middle of this, though, is going to be heavy armor. Then you got to open it up again. So we got to protect all this nicey gooey stuff. There you go. Then you just need little 1 blocks. Then you need a beam of 4. You can be deleted because that pump's going to do diddly squat for us. Okay, the thing is protected from EMP. Then we'll put these in the front. Try to direct any rail guns downward. Yeah, I've heard that stone's pretty good too. I figured rubber is the best against EMP, so have rubber and then have heavy metal surrounding it. Well, at least on the front side. The rest of it can just be metal. Do we have to be underwater right now? I only remove the helium pump for a couple of seconds. There we are. Got lost for a second. Three. With all the upgrades, this thing is probably super expensive now. But it's a good thing we are rather wealthy. Okay, so you're only a one space. You're two? Okay. We have most of this thing covered. Yeah, it should be fine. In you go. Then we need to go alloy, so we can get our helium pumps to function again. Go here. Go there. You need to be a little... Here's probably a block. There we go. Okay. So if we can find where we are in this nightmare... There's that pump. You can probably now use a pump separately, since we've kind of divided this space up in half because of this ginormous laser. Actually, looks like this spot will prevent that from happening, so we'll place this. And that. Now it should be covered. There you go. What is your issue? Duplicated pump. Yeah, that would be the case. You're also a ginormous spot. Still complaining about double? Where's your double at? Ah, too large. Okay, that's the actual problem. But thankfully, it's actually going to be rather easy. We can just cut it right here, where we already have some stuff waiting. We do block. We do twos. And that should be relatively in half. Air helium pump. Oh, come on. 3,700. That's so close. Just give it. So we'll put it right here. That sucks to be like barely out of place. There we go. Place these. Excellent. Air helium pump. You're good, and you're not good. Why? You're good. One neighboring pump. You guys are connected? How? Oh, that little itty bitty baby gap. There you go. You in fact float. You don't sink any longer. That's good. Then on the inside of this thing, these need to go away. Instead, we need to go to steam engines, gearboxes. But how do I get the steam into the gearbox? You create 50,000 power. You use how much? $20,000. Your boilers directly connect to the pistons? Okay, fine. Let's mirror. Wow, this thing is ginormous. Holy balls. Maybe we go medium instead. I don't care about electrical batteries. Might just be best to place the prefab version because it's a little smaller and uses the medium ones. Small is extraordinarily relative here. Huh. Well, that's not good. Even the medium one is ginormous. These don't look like medium pistons at all. I think you're using these ones, even though you're using medium boilers. Okay. You're sideways. There you go. Large gearbox. There you go. Excellent. You just have no piping. Power generated negative 300. That's an amazing number. Heck yeah. That's what I like to see. No input piping connected. What was he talking about? Oh. Well, that would make sense to look at the arrows. Still generating negative 300 power. Excellent. Hmm. Goodness. Just friggin' stay. That would be the only way to get this thing in here if I want more pistons. You could probably fit 3 of them in here.
Listening.
There you go. You got 13,000 materials. Or 130,000. How much power does this thing generate? $35,000? No, way more. What the balls? We're only using 24% of this thing's full power capacity. Super, super bad. That is more than enough power to function the laser. Fantastic. Big laser beam color. I'll do purple. Big death beam. You use a balls ton of energy. Holy. Oh, you know what I forgot? Balls. Laser systems. Q switches for pulse. I'm okay with just beam of doom. But I completely forgot about stabilizers or destabilizers and frequency thingies. Though to be fair, I have zero idea if how good these things are. Then there's still one little spot that's there. So you can put that in there. Laser pumps. You can do things and stuff in here. That was like the only place I could put this thing. Oh, you can connect to connectors, can ya? Good. You. 10% energy per second. Let's not, whoops. Yes, You were at 80, so I guess we'll keep you at 80. But you, let's put like, I don't know, 5%? Laser frequency doublers. This is for my laser defense system. There you go. We'll get some more pumps in here. Make this a very uncomfortably tight squeeze. Let's not do 10, maybe also 5% here. You're not even connected. You're just sitting there. No, I guess you want to connect that way. Okay. Fair enough. You do 5,700 damage as a freaking anti-munition defense laser? There you are. No, you do 2,800. At least you should be. Because this thing's massive. Pieces back here. And it only connects to this receiver. Which then goes to this nightmare. Okay, whatever. I guess to be fair with the engine, it doesn't really need the two engines up front. Should be able to use this little engine here. Oh, you know what? I don't have the AI set to squat diddly right now. You. You're gonna add circle. Maneuver. I would like you to hover. Yaw lock distance 150 meters. Do it. Reduce forward and remove strafe above 30 degrees. Okay, do it. We can't move at all at the moment. Holy balls, it's in the air. Bet it moved. It's not fast by any stretch of the imagination. I think it's also losing altitude. No, it's gaining again. Beautiful. We don't really have an ability to turn. Insane thrust. Yeah, this thing is beefy. Needs quite exceptional thrust to move. I want to put thruster right here. Actually, you should probably be tucked in a little bit. Since you are my ship's ability to turn. So you probably want to protect you a little. Are you fine with that on your face? Yeah, you might only need just that little forward piece. Not forward piece, the... I don't know why I'm blanking on what the balls that's called. Friggin' jet piece. And you go here, you go here. You can't do squat diddly there. That's fine, you don't need to. But you really should. There you go. Actually, we can have you like that if we just put the engine next to the lambs. There you go. Then we'll go with air. Huge. You go there. Might be able to get away with this. You will not. There we go. Beam slip a 3. And then for the top and the bottom, we could just put a metal plate. With these, there's multiple connections. So you don't just break as soon as you get hit by anything. And there you go. We have our tank. It's not extraordinarily elegant. As by the constant banging of the war drums. Okay, perfect. Because then what we're gonna do is make a rudder. And you will have massive, hopefully, massive turning power. It does not have massive turning power. Although, to be fair, both jets are running. I'm not entirely sure why, but they are. Oh, you have the thingy-mabob, the metal plates. I was like, this is the perfect spot for this. It is not. Yeah, that's what I thought. I guess if we removed these... Now we don't need them at all. You are not the most graceful thing in the world. However, it does fly. It uses 4 boat holes all attached to each other on the sides, and it flies. Okay. I think we're going to remove this silly rudder. Does that change your ability to turn? Not really. Maybe slightly? What if we put something like this? Actually, no, not that. You would need this thing. Then you would need a corner. You would need an invert. Or no. You could just put this thing here. They don't line up. What the heck? If you have this inverted corner, it then creates a flat face. Then when you do this 4, it then silly. Okay. And we'll do 4 invert corners. Do you turn better? I think so, actually. Okay. I think we got our tank going. So it is 350,000 materials for this hover tank. The weapon is free, and it uses 1,400 materials a minute. It is 867,000 tons. Use some... Oh, yeah, the particle cannon, duh. I was like, how do you have a particle cannon? Speaking of particle cannon, that's super useless. Unless I put some, like, batteries. Ooh, maybe this giant empty spot up here that I didn't know what the heck to do with earlier. Maybe some low storage. There we go. And maybe out here too. That reminds me, we don't have a pump in here. Can absolutely change that. So now you're even lighter. And then we probably want some stabilizers. Go towards the front and the aft sections. Just so this thing could try to stay steady. Okay. Seems fairly good. That is gonna be nice. Oh my gosh, we almost completely forgot. We have this wonderful, beautiful ship. Absolutely astounding, except for the fact it can't see squat diddly. It is a blind tank. It does not have munition warners on this outside piece. We need more over here. I want this thing to know every time it's about to be hit by something. Also, these are in a hemisphere? Yeah, hemispherical field of view. So we'll need some on the bottom. Not really a good spot for this thing anywhere here. Maybe right here? Oh, there we go. Just need them on the tops and bottoms over here. And here. Maybe instead of this spot, get a munition warner. This thing is definitely going to go after my butt cheeks quite a lot. Like any missiles are going to try to hit me on this backside, so trying to have a bunch back there. Just in case they take one off, we won't lose visual of all the friggin' missiles. Because this thing has got to go after the spire. Okay. So now that this thing has the ability to see when it's going to get hit by a missile, let's give it the ability to actually see. AI connectors. Gonna need a receiver. Can track a single already detected object, provides high quality detections on it. Use the color camera for fantastic bearing, but poor range. And wireless snooper. Guess we'll get a snooper. Then we'll give it a camera gimbal. There's your active wire. Now, unfortunately, you are also going to need guns. Because this wonderful tank is not going to be able to see things underwater. It has to have sonar for that. Unless this thing. I guess actually this thing would be good against submarines too. So then we'll break this piece. Box metal beam, you go here. AI wireless receiver. Detection components. Detection GPP P needed. Okay, so that's for our detection systems. How much processing power it needs. And then you'll also need some detection crap back here. Metal beams. AI connectors. Receiver. Hmm. Let's get a snooper again for redundancy's sake. There's an infrared camera. So the radar. AI. Now, I've seen this a couple of times on some turrets, so I think it's got to be pretty good. Line of sight out of the vehicle is blocked, so detection is disabled. There you go. Clear line outside of the clear line of sight out of the vehicle. Fantastic. And you're 3. Orange pack of 3. Okay, then you need transition from 3 to 4. Then you need the 3 invert. A metal block. And then a slope. Excellent. So now you have range finders, you have munition detectors, you have lasers. How much room do we have in this thing? The last thing I want to do is I want to be really annoying if I can. Yeah, here you are. So root block of ring shields is shield ring of the armor class of blocks in the vehicle. Analysis of full shielding. Okay. Welcome back, Zomdob. How you doing today? Yeah, I've seen it used on a bunch of ships before. So I wanted to see if it would actually do a little bit better. But we have a bunch of other detection stuff too. This thing will be able to see everything. You're requesting 2100 power. Top and bottom. Plus 4.7 armor class. Armor class boosted from 40 to 44. Is that good? I mean, this is metal. How about heavy? Heavy goes from 60 to 64. Looks like it's boosted everything, though. Okay. Go this way. Bowls. You're also requesting. Now you're plus 5. Well, that's total. Okay, so they stack additively? Okay. So this little circle thing dictates where it's gonna be. What if we just have a mess? Or does it only encapsulate what it wants to? What? Why'd you shimmy? so if we have this, this won't be that great of a shield, since it's a very small little area. Requesting 6,900 power, nice. Or no, 690 power. For an armor class of 5.6, really? But if we do a little wiggle, okay, cool. So you just have to basically change the orientation. So I can make an absolutely wiggly nightmare, and it would boost the armor class. It's just going to require a balls ton of power. Oh, that's cool. Just put it on a spin block. Okay, so you're gonna go like this. You, though, are gonna do a bit of a wiggle. How much shield are we gonna generate with this thing? I hope it's a crap ton, because this is expensive. Like, really expensive. Bam, there you go. Oh my god, 6,500 power. There we go. 10 armor class. Bends are scary because that's where the energy beam comes from? Oh. Is there anything important up here? Nah, just our defense laser. It's actually probably the best spot for one of these scary, wacky, wavy ring shields. So we have up and down only 5 armor class, but forwards and backwards we have 10. Charged with 684,000 energy. Hmm. Volatile. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if it blows up down here, it's not gonna impact our thrust in any way. Nor is it actually gonna affect our materials either. It's like actually an optimum space for self-damaging things. Next place to probably be okay to just absolutely explode is this nose cone. But it's probably gonna get hit a lot. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Guess then it goes here then? For the sides? Someone doesn't like bends. This is probably the worst possible setup to have. Because it's all just bendy, windy. What are you? Ring formed but area is 0. Ensure the generator pipe outlet on its upwards face is facing the ring. Oh, okay. The world's smallest shield. Ring area is less than 10,000 meters squared. Oh. You can actually make these things extremely large. Holy. That's top bottom. Okay. I mean, it does make an absolute stupid amount of power. Which I am more than happy with because I'm using a lot of it. Yes, left and right. It's about freaking time. Okay, cool. There you go. Then you. We'll make a very wiggly worm. Two? 72 AC? What does that mean? Like its armor penetration ability? Just the most wiggliest of pipes. Balls, you can't go there. Okay. Because you'll get caught in the middle, but we can do... around. Then you wiggle. And then you have a straight pipe. Holy crap. Oh, 72 is the max armor class. Okay. There we go. The wiggly worm is done. That looks like a mess. But it's my mess. Deluxe heavy armor. Kind of do a little bit of protection on this thing. Yeah, that's probably fine. And it still has a balls ton of power. But it doesn't even cost 400,000 for this thing. No, don't you dare. You were flying fine. Maybe it's just the AI is relearning how to fly this thing since I've added, well, a lot more. You are really trying to dip. Not even using full power. Armor cost. 34% of this thing is armor. Power? I mean, we even have a jet generator. Granted, it's not using any power, so I don't think we have a power problem. I think we just have a lift problem. I mean, kind of. It can go up.
Listening.
Just whenever the
Moving
AI
out.
wants to.
Moving out.
It's doing pretty great, other than it uses 64 materials per second.
Listening.
There we go. We got our hover tank.
Listening.
You took how much material? 300,000?
Moving out.
Moving at 56 meters a second? That's not bad. Oh, I'm scared. Let's go. Oh, they don't give me any commodities? Twin Guard, we're gonna go after you.
Listening.
Hover tank,
Moving out.
you're going. You're going to the front lines.
Listening. Listening. Receiving.
Here are the purifiers. You guys are gonna go over
Now.
here.
Listening. Receiving.
Wonder, you're gonna go over here. Big transpo.
Moving out. Listening.
Doom itself. You're gonna go here.
Moving out. Listening.
This. We're gonna
Moving
go
out.
here. Just to the normal fleet. And we still have another fleet here? No.
Listening. Listening.
Valor, Proton Swarm, Cheap Fortress. You're gonna drop off materials. Numbness Swarm.
Listening.
I'll see how this goes. Jump right in the deep end. Oh, you're one of these things. Why aren't these lasers doing them? Well, no, the lasers are doing a lot of damage, actually. They're missiles. Lasers are taking them out. What do we lose? Wow, really? It already hit one of my friggin' ring shields? It took me so long to attack one of these ring shields prior to. Like, I fought a ship that had it for like 5 minutes, blasting its butt cheeks. And it just sat there and giggled at me. Yet these things were immediately able to snap through my armor. I mean, the laser is working, at least. It is chewing its way through this thing. Probably a little bit better than Loathing, but nowhere near as good as Wonder. And the hover tank is flying rather than, you know, hovering, but that's fine. Come on, blast it apart. Thank you. Holy crap. I mean, it is killing things. Though I don't know how well it's gonna do against, like, something good. Lasers go off of fire resistance instead of AC. AC. Not just armor. Good, they're dead. Yay. Is this thing using a lot of smoke? Munition warners, I see those. Gimbal. I don't see smoke detectors on this thing. Nor do I see smoke emitters. Unless they're decorated differently, I suppose. Ooh, how are our lasers doing? You are running low on energy. It's whittling it away. We're just gonna make sure that this thing does not run out of materials too. Cool, glad your laser system did nothing there. To be fair, this thing's taking a beating and it's still in the air. That's good. Grant's only taken a beating from baby ships. We get something juicy? No, I think they hit something juicy. Or we just ran out of power. Oh, it's our failsafe. Oh, you did a great job. You just blasted yourself, buddy. Now we got something juicy in you. I don't know how you fly in a straight line. I've owned something like you before, and you just kind of flipped about and did diddly squat.
Listening. Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Now, the only thing this thing is missing... repair bots. So you can repair even in mid-combat.
Listening.
But we took out 200,000 fleets with this thing, so... that's good. Disgust. Oh, balls! That's 800,000 materials.
Listening. Listening.
Well, let's put another tank down.
Listening.
Like a couple of tanks. I can afford 15 of these. I'm not gonna make 15, but I can.
Listening. Listening. Listening.
Isn't there a big
Listening. Listening.
transpo up here?
Listening. Listening. Listening.
Oh yeah, I renamed the other one Bob.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Listening. Listening.
Proton Parallax.
Listening. Listening. Moving
Let's
out.
get you out of the way for a little bit.
Listening.
You guys are working on the hover tanks. Now, what does this thing look like? Twin guard. I already don't remember what the balls were called. Disgust. What the heck? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't want to fight that yet. Oh my gosh. That thing looks ginormous. I like lasers personally. The particle accelerators just lack a lot of firepower. I think they don't have like ways to defend against them, but they just lack damage. So my wonderful strongest shape transpose, wherever the ball's there chilling at, it has a huge particle accelerator, but it does just a little bit of damage, just kind of hitting and chunking away. But lasers, the really nice thing about lasers is that you can build one central unit and then have it go to tons of different turrets. So if they take out your main turret, you still have your lasers. Which is super nice. Contentment. Missiles can be really, really powerful, though. I like the big guns. The issue is that they tend to lack accuracy.
Listening. Listening.
You have 2 million resources nearby. Yeah, give me another tank. No, not you. Railguns would be really nice. I've just never successfully built a railgun. You got 300,000. You got Sovereign. Oh, there's the Sovereign. Whoa. 1.5 million materials? Oh my god, they have multiple. Oh no. That's like all that they have, though. Unless they have some more hiding in here. That's terrifying.
Receiving. Moving now. Moving now.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Hover
Moving out.
tank, you're coming over here.
Listening.
There's another hover tank.
Moving out. Listening. 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 Listening.
And we have a sovereign near us.
Listening. Listening. Moving out.
Hover tank, you're coming into here. I would be panicking too. Because I'm already panicking because they have two 1.5 million friggin' starships. Big chemical shells. I don't think I've seen chemical shells. That sounds awesome, though. And yeah, machine gun, or like the turrets are really good shorter range.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
At the moment, I
Listening.
haven't been super successful at building a ship that can survive more than about 2 seconds up close and personal.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Okay, where's our other hover tank? Right there. Hover tank.
Listening.
You. Coming over here.
Moving out. Listening. Listening.
You boys are getting merged into one big old fleet.
Moving out.
And we're gonna go after the spire and see if we can actually take it out.
Listening. Moving out.
With our 4 hover tanks. Oh, balls, what was it to see what our enemies are? What they have left? Balls, I don't remember what it was. Oh, I could probably look at shortcuts. That'd help. On diplomacy? There we go. Iris and Thanatos.
Listening. Moving out.
Yeah, and there's nothing you're going to be able to do against that, bud. There's sovereigns everywhere. No, like incendiary. Okay. That makes sense. You're going to be terrifying to go after.
Listening. Listening.
Balls, you're only doing one at a time. That sucks. You have a lot of nanobots. What the balls are you? A little wacky wavy. Oh, you're repairs. So you have little missile things, and then you also have repairs to repair your little mothership. As I blast it apart. I'm drilling straight through. You are significantly less strong than the thing that I was fighting before. The numbness. You're like already dead. Holy crap. Though your AI should not be flying this high. Oh, that's why. Combat altitude of like 50. Okay, hopefully drop in altitude. And hopefully against the Spire you'll survive a little bit. But yeah, we are absolutely decimating these little nanobots. Spawn in a throne. Goodbye. That was the top part of the flippin' Spire of Doom. Ooh, this shield ring. Ooh, we hit it with the particle. I was about to say the particle's not doing a lot. Then it just hit and obliterated. There's more nanobots? Holy crap, I am super happy I freaking have lasers to this thing. Because these would be so hard to hit with anything else. Even railguns wouldn't be too happy about this. Okay, we got a shield ring. Yay, you're at the proper altitude. Sweet. There you go. This thing must have an AI somewhere. Okay, well, we got it. And there you are, the Spire of Doom. Man, it's still breaching. I think you're actually going for the main AI, maybe? Oh no, one of our props is on fire. Oh no. The Spire is still ridiculous, man. I mean, somehow you are still flying with like half of your props gone. Though I might have spoken too soon, because there goes one of your jets.
Listening.
Next tank. You have the same issue where your AI is going to have shenanigans. I don't want you to go to a high altitude. And the laser's here. The material bar is in my eyeballs. There you are. This thing is 3% down after pretty much obliterating one of my hover tanks. You can't see me from far away. These missiles also look really cool. As much as I hate them from absolutely blasting my butt cheeks apart. Where's your AI? Here you are. Where is your target? Prioritization. Aim point. Target. Target the missiles, please.
Listening.
Still lasering? Yeah, you're still lasering. Fortunately, we're not going to be doing any burn damage down there. We still have done almost 1,000,000 damage per hover tank. This thing is just so strong. And these missiles are even able to go underground and are underwater. What the heck, man? And it's also able to friggin' cook me underwater. I'm on fire underwater. Does this thing have repair bots on it? Because how have I've blown off a bunch of pieces of this thing and it's still at 97.
Listening.
Oh, I don't get a choice of freaking pulling this thing out. Oh, thank you, game. Oh, I love it. What the heck, man? That super sucks.
Listening. Control yours. Moving out. Taking control.
Hate when that happens, man. The friggin' it goes underwater for just a little bit, and then as soon as it freaking goes below 80%, oh, gone. And then they can grab so many resources out of my things, it's ridiculous. I get like 5% of the materials for when I kill things, but they get 100% of the materials that are within my storage tanks. It is super unfair. Yeah, we've done 1.19 million damage. And I'm seeing diddly squat for anything happening to this thing.
Listening.
Okay, I guess I'm just not gonna use the gun. Cool. My first one took so much damage to finally go underwater. These ones are going in the drink immediately. Oh, you're dead.
Listening. Listening.
There you are. Oh, what if we put you at 2,000 meters? Because our attenuation is really, really high. We're still doing 79% of all damage that comes out of this thing. Oh, I think you have smoke detectors somewhere. Or like smoke emitters. Where? I have no idea. There you are. Looks like 3,200 meters too close. They'll still see me. What's our attenuation at 4,062? Bet you can't see me, screw you. Maybe on fire, but there's no like fire suppression system. I used to say that I'm doing damage. And you are dropping blocks. But man, that super sucks that the tank can't, tank it. I would not hit anything underwater, buddy. You cannot hit the broadside of a barn underwater. And your attenuation is like 5%. There's more of your evil missiles. What kind of missiles are these? Wonder if they have some missiles that are like really high health to kind of distract the laser targeting system, and then others that are just full of smashy pain missiles. So unfortunately, these like little shield things don't appear to be all that strong. It might just be worth it to use shields instead. Though I don't know if the shields do diddly squat against missiles. So for this stupid thing, it's just a stupid thing. You just stay outside of its range, I suppose, and slowly whittle it down, but not by lasers. Anything else. Because even with low attenuation, this thing, I guess, has so many smoke thingies that I'm doing super little damage. I am tickling blocks at the moment.
Listening. 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 Moving out.
So his tanks are pretty good against like small little annoying turd munches. But I'm terrified if they go against something bigger, they're gonna die. So they can keep about up with their own level of material usage. Except when it comes to the stupid spire thing. Oh, it's being healed.
Listening. Moving out.
Ooh,
Listening.
transpo, you get out of here.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
That's what I thought. You're going 133.
Moving out.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You're not going 40 meters a second and going to lose
Moving
the
out.
disgust. Because we're just too low on
Moving
materials right now to fight it.
Moving out.
Receiving.
Though I'm
Receiving.
sure my purifiers would love to have a field day with it.
Moving now. Receiving. Receiving. Moving now. Receiving.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Come on, look. Tasty, tasty transpo.
Receiving. Moving now. Moving now.
Listening.
Yeah, you bet your sweet butt cheeks you want a little taste.
Receiving.
Listening.
Receiving.
Listening. Moving out.
Receiving. Moving now. Moving now. Moving now.
Yeah, buddy.
Receiving.
Wonder.
Receiving.
You're gonna go this way.
Receiving. Receiving. Receiving.
This is not your lucky day, buddy. Alright, before the railguns start tearing this thing to shreds, let's look at this thing. Yeah, it's about what I thought, a giant mech suit. What the heck? Do you actually use this particle piece? Or are those just decor? No, it's decor. What kind of weapon do you use? Lasers. And whatever the heck this thing is. Maybe laser missile interceptor? And that laser's damaging itself. Very good. Unless it transformed. Oh, you have missile batteries. Holy missile batteries. You have a lot of missiles. Do you have some in your butt cheeks? Kind of like the other one? Serenity? No, you don't have any butt cheek missiles. Discuss torso. $817,000 materials. Oh my gosh, 4,800 materials per minute? Oh my gosh, my little tanks are super cheap in comparison. I'm getting a lot closer, which is terrifying because you don't have good attenuation, which means the closer you do, the significantly more damage you do. Because that looks like one of the close range laser pieces. It does, in fact, look like you're melting his butt cheeks. Yeah, you're doing a lot of melting. Thankfully, purifiers are stupid strong. And Disgust is getting ripped to shreds. They don't even care about the torso. Yeah, I'd run away too, buddy. Man, 80% damage? And pretty much making Swiss cheese out of it, and it's still flying. That's incredible. We haven't hit anything that would make this thing fall out of the sky yet. What? The balls is keeping you in the air. Oh, you have a lot of mini thrusters. I think those change directions. And maybe ion thrusters? All at the back because we've just been shredding in. There you go. Disgust is out of here. And that's just the torso. Your water attenuation is really bad. That thing melted the front of my poor ship. Yes, goodbye, torso.
Receiving. Moving now. Receiving. Moving now.
Listening. Moving out.
So what she get for wanting a tasty bite of my butt cheeks.
Moving out. Listening. Listening. Moving out.
There you go.
Moving out.
Before you damage anything, you're gonna go this way.
Moving out.
Thank you. And now instead of like 40 meters a second, you're going 125. Man, Scarlet Dawn is just helping me a ton. It's a shame I'm gonna have to fight you. I really don't look forward to fighting those sovereigns.
Receiving.
Do a little bit of repair.
Listening.
Hover tanks repair, that's gonna be expensive.
Listening. Listening.
Contentment, tranquility, and panic. Neutrino? That is super small. Yeah, 14,000 materials. I guess that fits the name. You're 1 million? Oh my gosh. I think I need some stronger vessels. Because the 300,000 I can probably take on. But this... They've got 3 sovereigns and a Cassiopeia? Maybe 2 of them? Got a Hellfire. Small little vessel. Like, Scarlet Dawn is going to be an absolute nightmare to fight. Holy.
Listening.
Alright, I think with our hover tank done and it tested kind of successfully, I mean, it kind of works. It does what it's supposed to, but it just doesn't fight the Spire, because the Spire is just on a whole different level of nightmare. But we can kill it if we have our hover tanks at 4,500 meters away from it. Then we just slowly laser the balls out of it. But that would take ages. Does this thing also have a stupid Spire? No, of course not. Only I get the laser, or the freaking Spire of Doom. Oh, Thanatos. Yeah, so we have to kill this thing and this thing, and then Scarlet Dawn's got something in there. Just kill Scarlet Dawn. Scarlet Dawn is at war. I think they're at war with them. Oh, Scarlet Dawn's completely our ally. We have more materials, but they have some strong ships. We have 33 million materials worth of cargo. Where the balls is that hiding at? But I'm going to call it a night for tonight. Hopefully tomorrow we can take out the Twin Guard and find some way to prepare to take on Scarlet Dawn. I am terrified of them. Yeah, I am allied with them. I'm going to fight them anyway. But I hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys did, consider leaving a like and subscribing if you're not already. And I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good one, Jerry.